That's right, Adam. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Father's Day. I'm just getting things set up. Give me just a moment. We have our coffee. Oh, dude, you're probably much better at Mega Man than me. Don't even discount yourself. Alright. Let's see how this looks. Usually I don't stream on the weekends. I like to keep it a Monday through Friday thing, but given today is Father's Day, I'm going to celebrate. So, and this is one of my favorite games. I got it when I was a kid, rented it from Blockbuster. Absolutely fell in love with it, and I don't know why. I'm going to turn my volume down. I'm sure you can hear it pretty well. I've been playing this since you ended your stream, actually, Adam. So don't let the number lie to you up there. Got that crisp 1998 gaming here, boys. Good morning, Perth, or evening, or afternoon. How are you, dude? What's up? Come on, y'all can do better than that. Get hits in. Get the hits in, please. You know what? Fudge you. And you. I hit you with my crook. Boonk. My bonking stick. Actually, I was looking at Mega Man Legends 64, or no, it's just Mega Man 64 got a recomp. I happen to have a legally dumped file of that, so I might be checking it out too. Hey man, that really expensive one's looking really, really good. Based off the information you were giving us yesterday in Philip's stream, I'm digging that laptop for you. Try your hardest to get it, man. That thing would help you out immensely. It would increase your productivity levels, and your throughput would go through the roof. This music almost has a Final Fantasy battle theme feel to it, to be honest with you. You can really see where they tried their hardest to copy what they could. I'm using 2020 hardware minus the graphics card and the RAM have been upgraded. The graphics card that came with it was a 2060. I upgraded to a 4060 a few years ago for like $400. The RAM came with it was a DDR4 16 gigs, and I think it was running at like 3600 megahertz. I upgraded that to 32 gigs at 4800 megahertz. And then I've got I had 16 terabytes of storage. I've lost 2 hard drives in 10 years, so I've got to replace those at some point. Let's see. It's a Ryzen 7 3700X. It's getting its thermal paste changed later today for the first time in a while. Let's see. The power supply unit had to be upgraded when I upgraded the graphics card, so I moved from a 500 watt power supply unit to a 650, which was more than sufficient to run everything. The graphics card stays at a cool 35 Celsius even under full load. Thank you for the titanium backing. And I wasn't too happy with the RAM size that I got stuck with, but unfortunately Best Buys didn't have the 16 gig version. And the more I was thinking on it and the more I look back on it, I should have just went with the 4070 that was sitting there, and I had the money for it at the time, but I was being conscientious of budgets and everything, and just wasn't in the budget per se, but I should have went ahead and got it anyway. I had the money, could have done it. In the long run, it wouldn't have hurt, but here we are, and it has been a champ. I still have my 2060, my 1060 from my first computer I built, and the first computer I built still has its upgrade GPU in it that I think is what actually killed it, but that's up for debate. It's kind of hard to say. It could have been a bloating capacitor. Many different things could have happened to that one. I didn't take very good care of it. Right, and now I'm looking at the 50 series, and I can get a 5060 for the same price I paid for my 40 series, so it's like, whatever. Just another, generation come out, and, all these prices will levelize and everything, and, a 5090 will be equivalent to a, 4070 in price, and nobody will bat an eye about it. It'll be all right. Meanwhile, RAM continues to rise in price because people want to build AI supercomputers, but they don't understand that those AI supercomputers are leaving such a carbon footprint that, oh well. But what do I know? I'm just a lonely gamer. I watched a dude lockpick last night for 2 hours almost on Gothic 1 Remake Adam Vania. I have to say, it was top quality. It absolutely blew his mind when he realized that moving one of the lock pin sets moved up to 4 different ones at the same time. He was like, "Oh my god! How the hell do they fit? How?" I'm like, you gotta play with it until you know it, man. I mean, hell, I spent 30 minutes on my first lock trying to figure it out. He's like, "Man, that's a long time." And then it's like an hour and a half later, and he's like, "Man, I still haven't solved this lock." I'm like, "Yep. You see why it took me a while on my first lock, don't you?" And it was only on a 1-star. You're messing with a 4-star. Good luck with that. Then he opened the door, and there was 3 more chests in that room that had 4-star locks on it too. So I was like, all right. At that point, he was like, I'll come back later. I currently have a Lenovo tablet that's quite dated, and I don't have any issues out of it other than it being dated and slow. And they have warranties on them that are pretty decent. They're kind of like LG products. They got a semi-lifetime warranty on them. As long as you didn't do anything to break that warranty, like, you know, take it apart and try to fix something yourself, you're good to go. Most of the time. But don't take my word for it. Cases vary, especially where you're from. I don't know how their support would be. That's like you were talking about getting your mailing set up for it. I don't know how that would go either. I don't know anything about shipping over there. Don't worry, folks. This is top quality production. Every time my heal goes up in experience. So I started healing at like 5 health, and now we done made it to 15. So we're doing good. We're making progress. They can keep throwing rocks at me all day. My agility just keeps going up. We'll keep dodging these rocks like I'm Kratos or something. Excuse me. I guess I need to get a little closer to him. I'm getting about half magic, so time to put an end to this little charade. So this game's kind of got like the same combat leveling system that Final Fantasy II had. So you use it, it gets experience. And you can see that right here at our small status screen where you only got 4 different stats, and you can see they have experience, and they all start really low. I've only gained 5 magic points since starting the game. That's crazy. And each of the elements, every time you use the elements, it builds up that big circle there, and when it fills up, you get to put a point somewhere, and you can find points laying around on the map here, but, you know, fun stuff. And our protagonist, Brian, here is very quiet. What is your Lenovo experience, Perth, if you have any? Sleazy enough. Do 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 do. I've already beat the guy, but we gotta go back in here to where he was at, I think. The exit's near him. Near where he was, should I say. Now, I'm gonna let them all attack me. Let them all get close. And then I'm gonna give them the what for. Hopefully, it gets them all in one go. All but one, that's not bad. I wasn't positioned right. I should have hit every single one of them. Oh! Damn, missed one. That's alright, get him with the staff. Ain't like they're hurting me anymore. Yeehaw! Let's level that on up. We gotta get it to 26 and then we'll start putting points elsewhere. Heal 2. Woohoo! Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. I feel like an Eternal Ring playthrough's in my future. And Perth, I know you hate this title name, but Dragon Quarter's in my playlist too. I've never played it all the way through. I want to. Oh God. I cannot stand this guy. He's got like 60 health. Awesome, it hit off. I get to see him. $65. What did I say? I said like 60. I've only fought 2 of them. I know my staff did 20 a hit on him. That about killed him. $20. Didn't even get to catch how much that took mana-wise. $25. That's not bad. I done upgraded on the attack power there. Awesome. Let's rock. I didn't get to see how much that hit. Nameplate was in the way. $30. Oh boy. That was a heavy hitting skill for him. So this is nothing but a boss room. I was supposed to go on the other side, that's right. You know what? I think I'm plenty strong for right now. You're supposed to beat that first boss with like 60 health. I beat him at 80. Or no, 73 or something like that. Just check back around behind this tree. Ah, I got turned around. Go back around. Actually, you know what? It probably would have been smarter to do this. There we go. Yeah, we gotta go this way. I do believe, I'm not 100%. It's been a very long time. Oh! Oh! Go back your ass in there. Whoa! What you got here? Woohoo! Do 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 do. Yay! Free magic point. Then we're gonna start putting them in stone. Death Hugger. Ooh, I out-agility'd somebody. Pow! Come on, get a little closer here. Death hugger. Oh, it missed. What? How's that missing him so easily? Flank him then. What? That spot just ain't happening. What the? Huge! Got 3 of them in a row. I wish I could get that 4th one lined up, but he ain't gonna play right. He actively trying to mess the gang up. That would have been all 3 of them too. Do do ba do 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 do. Ah! What's this ugly dude? Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, oh! I think I got turned around. No, I ain't got turned around. Oh, I don't know how old this Lenovo tablet is, but it's laggy. It works. It does what I want it to. I think these are rock beasts. No, wind. 50. Beep, 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 beep. That's at least 70. Dang, how much health this dude got? Whoo! Alright, we got rid of one. Of course. 3 gigs of RAM isn't anything today. I mean, it's barely a ripple. It's crazy. I know. That's the crazy thing. Androids and Apples and other Raspberry Pi devices don't really require that much RAM to get up off the ground and running with something that's comparable to Linux or Windows or Ubuntu or, you know, the many different operating systems that's out there. I mean, Raspberry Pi is doing just fine emulating Windows. I mean, that was a broad statement. I don't think it is emulating, but you know, it can do a lot. I've been extremely lucky these guys hasn't froze me yet. Oh no, we're starting this missing bull crap again. Oh, and I had to open my mouth about being frozen too. Ha ha! right, we broke 100 health. Woohoo! I do believe this is going the wrong way, and I've got to quit pressing that button. No, it's not, but it sure does look it. Oh, wise guy, eh? Hit it wrong time. That was one of those speedrunner button presses needed to be hit, you know, within a millisecond of the frame before the frame hits the frame. I'll do it every once in a while. Make some shit look really smooth. Probably should have backed up a little bit. That's okay. Maybe right here. Nope. Didn't hit all three of them like I wanted. That's okay. Let's see. There's something over here. No, but the water's there. Let's see if I remember this from my brain. Rock level 2. Woohoo! Ooh! I'm glad that missed. Let me see if I can't line something up like right here. Nope, that only hit one. That sucks. Maybe right here. Ho ho, yeah. Boop boop boop. Oh, it missed him. Ah, didn't push it far enough. And it missed anyway. Cool beans, man. That was a great story. That old arcade camera control. I gotta hold down the B button to move the camera. What's up, Daniil? Welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Nothing new? Cool. I think the next thing's at 7. Good, good, good. I loved this game back in the day. I remember renting it from Blockbuster and then having to be really sad to return it because my dad didn't like it. And then later when Blockbuster was going out of business, I happened to snag me the copy I rented. So lucky me. Let's see. This and Paper Mario was like constantly on the rental list for me. And I remember the Aladdin Super Nintendo game, I didn't want it to go back to Blockbuster, so I went and hid it behind the couch, hoping my mom and dad would just like, not even think anything about it. But they did, and so we had to return it anyway. But then, when I grew up, I found out that the Sega version was a much better Aladdin game, and I got real sad because I never owned any Sega products. Alright, well both of those are kind of doing the same. Let's try the knife. Better heal and kill. Hey Perth, you could start drawing some Gar art and make profit off that. Oh no, not another Frog King. We gotta get out. We gotta leave this fight. I don't have the mana for this. Well, I mean, I got the items, but I don't really want to use the items up. And for those of you who remember this game, I am looking for the little faint glows that let me know that there is a spirit there to be absorbed. In old RPG fashion, I'm gonna check every room, even though I have a inkling that there's nothing in here other than some NPCs. I've been lying low here because of the danger in the woods. Now it is safe to go to Donderon and back to the monastery. Well, that's good for you. I made that trip possible for you, sir. Let's see, is there anybody else up here? I do not see anybody. Alright, well, let's go talk to... Who are you? What services do you offer? Welcome to the hotel by the lake. Will you be staying here? Yes, I will. Yes. Continue to save. Yes. And if you say no to that, it, like, quits you out. What you're supposed to say no to. These trick menus. It's a Gabora again. And I don't like Shannon. The water capital, Larapool, is located on the other side of the lake. There's no fairer city in the Isles. It's even as pretty as the castle town, Limeland. Oh, I'm sure you can. You just gotta find the right niche. It's out there. I mean, there's a Rule 34 for everything, man. Welcome aboard. You're my first passenger in many a day. Come to think of it, the last traveler I met bore a striking resemblance to you. Much older, though. We're shoving off to Larapool. Alright, so we've entered the room here, and then I guess we go back out, and guess what? We're there. Ha ha! What am I going to do? The wind has stopped, and now the lake is flowing in the wrong direction. If it stays like this, we can't make the crossing to Larapool. A fine kettle of fish. In other words, we're SOL, so we gotta go fix the situation. Like the hero we are. Well, I mean, you see, there you go. Prime example right there. If somebody can sell that, I'm pretty sure it's sold if you're not seeing it anymore. Well, to be fair, I used to know a guy, he was an electrician, and him and his wife used to sell Amazon toys like that out of their house for extra money on the side. He said it was very lucrative. I didn't question anything else other than that. Very out there. Anyway, no, we're gonna save in a different slot. Yes. No, you tricked me into the save system scam. Oh, it missed? Ow! Gotta get that agility on up. Oh, they starting to hurt. But I didn't get to see how much damage it did. Ah! Alright, y'all ain't making that easy on me this time. That's fine. We're gonna double back around here in just a second. Is this... I hope this is close enough to all three of you. No. That was close enough for at least two of them. Let's hit it again. Alright, well, they got at least 80 some health. This stuff just keep missing it, bro, here. It's gonna seriously miss every time. I don't know about you, but that fight sucked. I don't think I'm gonna mess with another group of them. I can grind elsewhere. Haha! No, no! Ow, ow. Oh yeah, like I really want to fight something that just upped its defense. And you're not wrong about that. I mean, the real state of the world is really bad, actually, and I'm pretty sure I can't talk about majority of it without demonetizing myself. So I'm just gonna, you know, stick to what I know. It's absolutely abhorrent that that type of content is selling quicker than genuine content that, you know, like, say, for example, you drew a really magnificent, you know, piece of artwork and you can't get it to sell, but, you know, that thing sold for $330. So, you know, woo! How bad are these wolves? Okay, well, that missed. He hit me for 8 damage, which is pretty much what those other guys was hitting me for. And that one hit for 6, and 6, that was 12, that's no good. And that missed, that's no good. Woo! Pop off. Yeah, pretty much. Like Perth the spy sexually blank blank blank. It just already just starts off wrong, right? Alright, let's see here. Which bridge is it? I think it's this way. But down. Ah, there is one up here. Exactly. Spirit armor! Woohoo! We got a defense ability. That's towards the forest, and that must be towards town. Let's pull this up and see what it says. Alright, this is a little bigger. We came from the ship. Forest is definitely down there. Lava pool is above here. Man, get away from me, you ugly thing. See, oh, that's what he used a second ago, isn't it? Alright, so that reduced damage taken considerably well there. I guess, I don't know, it's like 7 or 8. Oh, you got me caught in a bind, you home wrecker thing. Okay. Hello, can I get unfroze, please? Talk about being frozen on the wrong side for the first time. Ooh, a silent flute. What's it do? No sound prevents the enemy spells. Cool. Increases defense by 1.5 times. For a little bit, of course. Got these daggum Mario looking trees in here. Only an NPC, and he automatically grabbed the door. I wanted to talk to the guy. Come on. His name's Gleon. I've heard the entrance to the cavern known as Blue Cave is located somewhere in this town. It leads to a mysterious, beautiful valley. According to an old ancient saying, if the protecting waters recede, the road leading to the Crystal Valley will be opened. My grandfather told me about it when I was small. Up till now, no one has ever found the entrance. Guess what? Foreshadowing. What you got here? Camilla. Our Margaret is learning to sing. I want her to be the finest singer of all of Keltland. Margaret, I'll practice as hard as I can. I want to be good enough to sing for the Prince and Queen someday. Oh, no, man, come on. I was not pointing back towards that door. Get up out of here with that. Guess I gotta calibrate the sticks when I get done. Olden. A long time ago, a water spirit created a crystal well. Ever since, Larapool has been blessed with much water. The well allowed water levels to be adjusted freely. People say the well still exists somewhere in this town. I wonder if it's true. Rosa, a sorceress named Leela, is living here. It is thanks to her protective spell that we can live in safely. Alright, let's keep exploring this little quaint village here. My wife keeps pushing our daughter to become a singer. I'd like her to do whatever she wants. My garden is rich with mint leaves. Let me know if you run out. I'll pick some for you. What you say, lad? Is it a proper hotel and tavern? Not much food left, but would you like a room? Donovan says, I had to run away from Greenwich and leave everyone behind. I wonder what has happened to my life. Here's that Shannon. The ferry boat is broken down and I seem to be stuck here in this town. It seems that an evil force is casting a spell upon the water and the wind. They call this place Larapool, the water capital. Across from the southern cavern is Normoon, the city of the wind. One place or the other may hold your fortune. Oh, got a Xena-looking person. Ah, this is Layla, the sorceress. My destiny is to protect Larapool, but somehow the wind has stopped blowing. The reason can be found near the city of wind, Normoon. When the wind stops, the demons are free to spread throughout the land. I am using all of my power as water spirit to fight them off. Our world is balanced by 4 different spirits. If one of them should become stronger or weaker than the others, we're doomed. I have only enough power to protect this single region. Master Brian, you must help protect the rest. Now I want to talk about this for just a moment. You're nothing but a fucking apprentice. She called you Master. Can't go in there, the door doesn't open. There's nobody in here, empty room, a little bit of artwork on the wall. Same piece of artwork, nobody in the room, same room in fact, if you were paying attention. Won't let me down there. I have to lower the water. Oh, hello, gent. Now, Tease, I traveled all over when I was young, and I heard all kinds of stories, but the scariest was the Day of Grief. Oh, all the provinces of Keltland were fighting for possession of a magic book. But the victorious province fell into ruin in only one day. That day came to be called the Day of Grief. A powerful magician restored the peace, but his methods are long forgotten. Alright, have we been in here? Yeah, we have not. But guess what? It's another replica room with nothing in it, so yeehaw for completionist sake. We done been upstairs, we done talked to everybody in here. Let's skedaddle. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything else in town. Nobody gave me any wings yet. I think they come from this person. Yeah, we lad to be traveling a boat. I'll give you the blue wings. They might be of help. You must remember that wings will not work in forests or caves. Well, lucky for me, I'm not going to use them in a forest or cave. That's what the exit spell is for, my dear boy. And the journey must continue. Dum banana na 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 bum 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 banana na 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 bum 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 banana na 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 bum 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 banana na na na. Old World of Warcraft habit. Circle around behind him and hit him in the back. Do it like a rogue. You bloody bastard. Ah! One after the other, the magician fell by one. It's got that Pokemon encounter rate, Perth. Big dummy was too close. And now I'm stuck in this facing direction. Do 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 boo do boo do 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 boo do 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 boo do 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 boo do 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 do. We're on our way to save the world. Don't believe me, just watch. Oh, excuse me? What are you? What even are you? Miro. Not weak to that. Weak to the staff. Gotta smack him around a little bit with the staff. That's crazy. That's diabolical. I just want to point something out. Now, this game features immersive HUD before immersive HUD was even thought of. I only did 18. Woohoo! Dorothy, after you pass a cave known as Cull Hazard up ahead, it's straight on to Normoon. It's quite a hike, so rest here till you're ready to leave. Yes? Alright, I'm gonna take me a quick break. I'm probably on ad or something, but I gotta go to the bathroom, so give me just a moment, everybody. Alright, are we ready to get back to it? Hell yeah, badge. I set those up yesterday. Had some fun with it. I'm not quite done with what I want to do with them, but I wanted to see how the system worked. So I'm really glad to see people has shown up to receive the viewer badge. Too bad that you don't get to see the subscriber badge. Yeah, that's a steep one. It takes 5 subscribes to get that badge, I think. It's like between 1 and 5, and I hardly ever have any subs, so I just set it at the highest and was like, fuck it, nobody will ever get it anyway. Ooh, what the hell is this? A skelly bat. You weak to ice, bro? 53 is a pretty hefty number. I thought that was lined up for a hit. Do 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 Oh! Got some more skull guys. Or is it just one? Ah! Alright, so we're at 65 damage on him already. He can't have that much left. Now, of course, all of it's gonna miss. Get out of here. Awesome. Rolling Rock. Or maybe rocking and rolling. Let's try it out on this bat. What? That did not look very, worth it. Maybe if they're weak to it, maybe. Maybe a lot of them in a line. Do 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 do. Banana, banana, banana. Bum bum bum. Ugh. Sorry, I had to take me a drink. Ooh, Mr. Gooey. What? What are these? Scarecrows. They sure do look scarecrows. Holy crap molies. Crazy. Might not be ready for this area yet. Might need like 200 health. I'm exaggerating, but banana bum bum banana bum ba dum ba da dum ba da dum ba dum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum da dum. Whoo! Oh. Whew. Oh my goodness. Is that that's a friggin' dragon, man? What? $37. That ain't no good. 22. Joker, please. What? Don't do me like that. Not like that. Come on, let's get rid of the dragon. Arrgh. Ouch. Ooh, we got rid of the dragon. Better heal. Camera's not playing with me. Whew. That was tough in my book. Defense was about to get another level up at I think my defense is low. Woo-wee. Banana, bump, bump, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, mum, mum, ma-na-na-na-na-na-na, mum, mum. Do 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 boo 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 boo. That's hitting for the same on that. So that ain't no good with these guys, right? That is. Ah, no wyvern. Yowza. Ha. Weakness. Healing potion. Let's see. I don't really need to use any of that right now. But we do need to take some healing. Got the eyes of the tiger, the scarecrow's falling away. What bloody will you do when you can't find the stairs above you? Do 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 boo boo do 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 boo 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 do 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 boo boo. All right, well there's that guy. He's taken care of. Oh, we just got the scarecrow now, man. Like zoinks, man. Yeah, it's pretty hard, Scoob. Hot dog, and a level up to that. Cool, cool, cool. Do 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 do. Oh no. We came from that way. I want to check this out down here then. Wonder if the ice knife will do any good. 29, but it froze him though. I was about to say, don't do me like that. Don't put me in that missing cycle. I ain't having that. And then I froze him on the first try. What are you gonna be mean to me for? Damn, it missed him. How did that all still end up hitting me? These guys are tough, man. Oh, that was just a circle. Okay.
It was just a circle, SpongeBob.
I found the optimal spot. I hit them all. But one of them's still getting missed on. I don't like that. And then there was one. Then there were none. We've been that way. It's a circle. It's a circle. Don't get caught in it. That is not enough magic to do this kind of fight now. Get me out of here. Alright, now you gotta chill out with that. Pop you with a stick. Bad, Wyvern, bad. Man, you wasted magic. What? Bullies, leave me alone. This is back to the start. Man, I tell you what. What do you say to the room? What? That sucks. Oh, okay, there we go. Made it hit that time. Okay, well, there's two of them done. I'm gonna bring your happy self over here and get popped. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boom. Ba ba ba. Bum ba na 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 bum 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 ba na 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 bum bum ba na 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 bum 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 ba na 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 na. Ha! It missed. But I'm running from the fight. So we can get back to what I was doing. It was supposed to have been the other way I thought. No, it was this way. What you cracking up? Ow! No unnecessary fighting. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to be. La 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 la. Whoo, doggy. Yep. That's not gonna happen. Thank you, Marrow. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-num, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, so these folks is weak to that earth magic. Well, at least it hit one of them. Ooh! we got in here? From this point on, we'll be entering the Windward Forest. But we hear that a suspicious magician has shown up. He has the power to control the wind and probably has the one who blew down the bridge.
You want to travel on, little one? Oh, well, it's impossible. The bridge is down and it'll take a while to fix it. The only way to get to Normoon is go by way of Cull Hazard Cave. Oh, baby.
Was it a waste of my time coming this way right now? So far I ain't seen nothing of use. And they ain't gonna let me through this gate even though there's nothing seemingly wrong with the bridge. Even though he said that the bridge was out. Because of the wind. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Oh Lord, the Skelemans! Let's throw rocks at him. Wasn't close enough? Yeah, cool story, bro. $29's not bad. 34 is better. It wasn't too bad, but they did take a chunk of my health. Ah, missed. What is that? Are they out agilitating me? $61. Ooh, Lord. Boo 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 doo 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 doo. Wrong button. Uh-oh. Forgot all about that alarm. I do apologize for that if that was extremely loud for anybody. All right. What? All right, let's get us some mana back and some health. Ah, ooga. Hmm. Whee! All right, let's try this again. Hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 doom doom doom. Ba da na 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 na. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Dum dum da 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 da. Just a little off. They're definitely not lined up. Crazy. Thought I had already clicked that button. Again? Man, been here. I went and got lost. Tell you what, I'm gonna take a little commercial break and go to the bathroom. I do apologize about that. I am back. Now, where were we exploring this? Done got that chest. Determined we were going in circles. Bum ba da dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da da dum. Ouch! Forgot to heal up. All right. So this is the entrance. I just wasted time. Glad I'm not a speedrunner. Hashtag save the frames. Da-na-na-na-na. Bum bum. Ra-na-na-na-na-na. Mum mum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Bum bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Dun 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 dun. Let me out of here. That's back the way we're going from, yeah. Gotta make sure you don't get turned around up in here. Can go south real quick and then you are in the rear. Leave me alone, dragon! I doth not wish to fight thy kind. Ooh, Lord. Don't shoot those at me, man! Like, look out, man! The scarecrow's coming, dude! And we gotta go back that way, the way they were coming from. Awesome. Is it the same fight? Now I'm seeing something a little different now. I didn't see these chests over there last time.
Is this what they call progress?
What? Both of them missed?
Punk.
There you go. They keep taunting me with those chests, man. I can't get them. All that and it didn't even hit the dude. Didn't even do nothing for damage, man. I'm telling you. Let's try from a different angle. There we go. Dropping it on them. Look out, boulder. Man, casting rock on these guys has really drained my mana. I thought it said it was gonna hit him. $37. Woo, that staff's starting to do some damage, man. Chest in the corner. How much magic have we accumulated? Magic just went up a point too. Nice. $60's pretty heavy. Not gonna lie. I don't like it when they be playing with me like that. Man. $39 on that staff pop. He put me all up in that corner too. Hero's drink. What does that do? Shit. That's an awesome little item. Tank. Honey bread. That's good to have. Another of the potions. Ah, it won't make it. That's fine. Let's see here. All right. Boom. 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 Has a hint of Breath of Fire 3's little graveyard music. Ah, of course there's another battle.
It's always another battle.
Hey man, that's not cool, man. I'm Meatwad, man. What you doing, man? Hey, shooting all these yellow little lights at me, man. I'm gonna have to hand the controller over to Master Shake to keep playing with these. Yeah, see, Master Shake, he don't play. He go ahead and just use the magic, man. Master Shake the man. Oh, that was too small. Ay, ay, ay. You gotta chill out with that. Bum ba da dum ba dum ba da da dum ba da dum bum 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 bum. All right. Hey, my health is at 117. Spartan 117. Jack and the Beanstalk type shit now, man. You feel me? What a long ass level. A silent flute. Ah! All right. Let's see here. Get us a heal up. I'm gonna need to hit another one. All right, let's keep it moving. Train keep it moving all night long. What? All right then. Well, that way's blocked. Ba-na-na-na-na-na, bum bum bum. There's a battle in about 3 seconds, right around. Nah, there ain't gonna be no battle in these hallways. Not till we're like kind of close to the end. We're literally traversing an entire continent here. Yeah! Magnet Rock. There's another field? Aha! Thought I saw it. If you eat all your honey bread, don't worry, I'll give you more. That does not look like a Hector. That does not look like a Hector. Just saying. Oh, I don't know how long you've been gone, Adam. We are in the Normoon town. And I've got every wing that I've been to a town in so far. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4 wings. So we're doing pretty good. I don't have timestamp on. Let's see here. Where's the inn? Inn, please? Yes. Well, let's put it this way. Here's my actual timestamp. That's when we started. And that's where we are. Oh, yeah. That's where we are now. Continue save, yes. No, no, yes, yes, no, no, yes. Get stuck in the loop. What do we have in here? Ooh! Got some chests! Alright, some fresh bread. Inventory's probably getting kind of full. Another hero's drink, that's 40 mana. I don't even have 40 mana yet. Has this one got stuff in it? Ooh! Come on, game, don't play with me. Got bread for days. I don't think I've been in this one. Nobody here but us old folks. We're retired druids. We can't do magic anymore, so if the wind should stop or demons should swarm into town, we would be powerless to do much about it. I really wouldn't go around advertising that, even if I weren't the quest hero. So, with our sparse knowledge and our newly acquired items, I'm going to resave, and then we're going to go do the thing. All right. That's how you know it's a real dungeon. Listen to that music. The Nintendo 64 had an absolutely amazing sound chip. If they could have put this sound chip on the Super Nintendo, would have been a better Super Nintendo. But then it would have been a Super Nintendo. Oh, conundrums. Ooh, what we got here? Did we get another skill? No. Well, yeah. Spirit armor too. Cool. You're right. I will be digging up a copy of Gauntlet Legends for the Dreamcast because that is the far superior version of the 3 versions of Gauntlet Legends that was released. Ooh, that's pretty cool. It look like they're dealing lava damage. Ooh, wee. Missed. 70 and 65. Holy monoles. Ha! 69! That's absolutely amazing. I bet it does slap, man. Is that a house back there? It is. Alright, let's see. I gotta catch my bearings here real quick so we don't... Okay. I want to go over here first. See, understanding how to operate this camera to really see the full 3D picture is something when I figured out as a kid, I was like, oh my god, that's fucking awesome. Uh-oh. What? Ooh, wee, Lord have mercy. I bet you they hit like a truck. Let's see. Let's try rolling that on them. I mean, that's alright, but my staff does more damage. Let's see what the rolling rock do. Only 19, but I could have hit all of them if I lined it up right. Well, at least all in the middle row. 42 from the staff. Now that's huge. That is huge, my man. Huge. How much health does this Thunder Jelly have? You know what? Well, at least that's one of them. I wasn't even paying attention to my health. I'm probably gonna get killed. Well, they just gave me a lot of free turns there. I'm super close to that house. Woo! We're gonna use some of that honey bread. Whew. That is peak. Whoa, what we got here? How far am I to the next? Ooh, I'm really close to my next one. Ooh, honey bread. Go back in here and get full mana walking around. Excellent. Man, I'm just be finding them everywhere, don't I? What in the naga is that? A Lamia? Ooh, Lord have mercy. How many of them did she shoot out? That's far too many. Boss time. Do we have a perfect allegory for this? Get out of my way, brat! I'm the one who now holds the Wind Jade. All you who belittled my power are about to be blown to smithereens. Bow, 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 bow. Super defense! Hey, his boss music's got a little bit of that Bowser feel to it. $283. That ain't no good. Miss? What in the fuck was that? Uh. Damn, it missed. Woo! That damn show missed. You ain't gonna hit me with that shit, boy. Tell you what. That hurts a hell of a lot less than the other spells. No. Been doing that cheap shit. What? How's that big boulder miss you, man? Ooh, he's weak to that. Ooh. Ah. Man, tell you what. I have to eat me a sweet roll. Cause you're gonna do that crap again. Look. Look at you. You tried it. I seen you trying it. How you miss with a big boulder like that? Man, I tell you what. Everything missing with him. And then I didn't even use an attack on him. Cool beans. Let's get away from him. What? How much health this Joker got? What? Oh, no, no, no. Woo! Lord have mercy on my soul. So technically I wasted that 150 potion. Avalanche. Unlocked it. Good. Now we can move back to water so we can get heal 3. And I ain't forgot about y'all sitting up here in these corners. Well, there ain't no heal 3, but yeah. Ooh. Doom, 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 da na 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 na. And that is why the bridge was closed, 'cause it was at the end. Well, the bridge is fixed, little one. That means you can go and reach Normoon easily through that forest. The magician in the woods is gone. The wind has started to blow again. Yeehaw! That means I've done it. Na 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 na. Ba da 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 ba dum ba da 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 ba dum ba do 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 do. They're just not letting me go, are they? Oh, my back. Oh, brown, brown, brown. I keep hoping for that accordion, or rather bagpipes to really pick up, but they're not. Let's see here. I think we got to go back to the ship. Holy moly, guacamole! They really don't want me to get back there. Oh no, I'm missing to talk to somebody. You weren't there last time. Why, thank you. And she paid us a compliment. Huh. Guess we'll never know. Alright, now I don't remember where to go. I remember being stuck here as a kid. Hi, that dude's name's Kevin. Hard to believe he'd stop the wind and do such a thing. I don't think the way could possibly be back in here. Whoa, those are some floaters right there. Oh yeah. Okay, that was at least one of them hit. Eat rock 3, you mother buzzard. And then that was faced the wrong way. Cool beans, man. What a performance. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, dum, dum. Oh, Lord, that's a whole arachnidophobia right there. No, there ain't no other way here. I was pretty linear. right, then. It's back on this side. Alright, sorry about that. Back in the action. 92! Whoa! Looking for new dialogue. Maybe her. She was in the inn upstairs. I knew it would jog my memory coming back here. Master Brian, the wind is blowing again. I owe you my hearty thanks. You're indeed a special person. In addition to being the protector of this town, I am also a messenger for Epona of Crystal Valley. I wonder where they got that reference from. Epona is a mysterious person. She can see through anything, and there's nothing she doesn't know. She told me there is something she wishes to tell you. Outside the hotel is the room of the crystal well. When you are ready, proceed to the well. I will guide you to Epona. All right. Well, now we know where to go. So let us away. Hashtag instructions unclear. I've been expecting you. Release the protective water and open the road to the sacred water crystal. The cavern entrance will appear after the water has subsided. The cavern is very long and the demons numerous, but you must take this route. I have to make sure you are a genuine magician. Epona is waiting in the valley. All right, please hurry. The water will subside for only a short time. May the spirits watch over you on your journey. Was that all we do in there? Ain't nothing to interact with? Cool beans. Ooh, I see something over here. Pretty badass little song right here, boy. It's definitely what they were going for. Hot damn, what the fuck was that? Well, I don't know how to use that. Wow. Okay, well that's one of them. There's two of them, three of them. Damn, how much health this mother heifer got? God almighty. Got no choice. Uh. Only one? That sucks. Really? Arrgh. Really? Huh? I don't have that spell. What? Oh, none of them hit him. Cool. And again, none of them hit him. Cool. Oh, that son of a bitch didn't have an item. Pew, pew, pew. Ha! I like how the music almost seamlessly transitions between the two. There was a 4-3-4. Or was it a 3-4-3? Ha! What the? Oh man, we back in the same place. I went in a man. I'm getting tired of that. To be honest. Arrgh. Oh. I think I done had a little much of this. We're gonna swap gears here. Oh, what is all that noise? Bear with me, we'll be right with you. Have no fear when you're in my sights. Huh. Cow. I don't think we have picture.
In an era long past, as monarchies weakened, local feudal lords grew in power.
There we
The
go.
first knights simply protected their lords' domains. However, with the reforms of the late 11th century, knights became
And while this intro rolls through and maybe more people join in, I'm going to take me another quick bathroom break. It's coming up on top of the hour though,
one company of
so I
knights
hope
set
y'all
out
enjoy your little
defeat
intro cutscene.
due to two men. Leon Belmont, a courageous man who feared nothing and whose combat Matthias Kronqvist, a genius tactician whose learning made him an exception in a largely illiterate society. They trusted each other completely, and they were bound by an old friendship. However, sorrow awaited Matthias upon his return from a victorious campaign. It was news of the sudden death of his beloved wife, Elisabetta. Matthias's grief was profound, and he became bedridden. A year has passed since then. Thanks to Leon's efforts, their company remains proudly undefeated. However, a mysterious army of monsters suddenly appears in Leon's domain. The Crusades are raging in the east, and since the Church is focusing on fighting heathens rather than monsters, it has forbidden unauthorized battles. Leon wants permission to sortie, but the Church has no intention of granting it. One night, Matthias struggles from his sickbed and tells Leon that the appearance of the monsters is tied to a vampire who has a castle in the forest called Eternal Night, and that Leon's betrothed, Sarah, has been kidnapped and brought to that castle. Leon realizes that he must renounce his title to rescue his beloved. The forest is swollen with darkness, as if it would rob away everything, and only moonlight provides a ray of hope. A great legend is about to begin. In an era long past, as monarchies weaken, local feudal lords grew in power. The first knights simply protected their lords' domains. However, with the reforms of the late 11th century, knights became protectors of the peace. They valued courage and honor, fighting heretics and heathens in God's name. In this age, one company of knights was said to be invincible.
Alright, are we ready to pick up our Joaquin playthrough?
Leon Belmont, a courageous man who feared nothing.
Ha, ha, ha. bloody skull? What you talking about? Got him. Kind of tough. I gotta get used to this. Let's see. Do 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 boo boo doo boo doo boo 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 doo boo doo boo boo.